Welcome, guys. Sorry, I was trying to find my hook so I could show you guys. Okay. Oh gosh, the yarn is tangled. First, we gotta shake out the Ellie hair. Hi. Yeah, you've been lying on my blankie. Anyways, guys, we all know I've been working on this project. This is like my super giant project. So, working on that. Look at the problem we have. You see this? You see this problem? So, I haven't worked on this in a week. I started a different project. I still did this one, which is going to be another blanket. So I have that on my little spindle here. You see Shelby's been playing with it though because there's quite a bit of yarn off. And you know what? For some reason, I haven't felt the need to play with the yarn. So I started this because our little problem where we've run out of yarn. However, if you were on Jesse's master sprints last night, I've obtained another one of yarns. So we're gonna work on this tonight. It's kind of warm in here, so I'm probably gonna turn once we go into a sprint, I'll turn the AC on again. I turned it off for the time being. It's not nearly as hot today as it was the past 2 days. My God, it was about 15 degrees cooler. So we're gonna get this out and work with this one tonight because I want something mindless and that I don't have to pay attention to really what I'm doing because the other one I have to count, guys, and today is not a counting day. I don't want to count right now. So we're just gonna go back to this one where it's a 1-to-1, one stitch in every single previous stitch on the row below. I don't have to think. All I gotta do is mark on the app that, hey, I did another one, That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. My friend messaged me back 30 minutes ago. Jesus, I should have read that. But yeah, we're gonna work on that tonight because, like I said, I need a brain break. However, first I need to finish folding laundry because I need to fold my scrubs. So I'm in the middle of doing that right now. Oh, Ellie, you playing? Are you mad I called you out? It's you too. You gonna get up? You just gonna lay there? You getting up? She's just like staring at me like a weirdo. But yeah, and then I showed this also in Jesse's last night, but in case anyone saw, if you guys didn't see it, if you weren't over there, I bought this color yarn very specifically because my niece said she wants a star blanket too, but she picked this color. So I went and bought 2 cakes of this. I really like this yarn. It is very soft. I didn't realize how soft it was until I was working on it with the other blanket, but it is very soft. It's what is this material out of? Ooh, it's 100% polyester. I was like, it's not acrylic. It's not acrylic. I'm saying, what was it? It's polyester. But I really like how it feels. It feels very soft, very soft. Yes, that's what this is for. I'll put that back away. I just, you guys didn't see it last night. That's what we had going on. Anything else? I don't know if I'll eat dinner during any of the sprints because I had a really late lunch. I didn't eat lunch until like 3:30, so I went to McDonald's. So I don't really know if I'll like do anything. So I didn't end up leaving work till like 2 p.m. because then I was like, wasn't gonna stay that long, but then I was like, shit. What happened is that next Friday I have a meeting in the afternoon for work at the other office, so the far drive from 1 to 5 is what they said the meeting was. Absolutely waste my time, guarantee it. They keep asking all these stupid ass questions. The thing is, like, the only thing I'm looking forward to is that some girls and I we're gonna carpool and we're gonna go get dinner afterwards. And by dinner, that usually means we're also going to stop at this local ice cream shop. They make some of the best ice cream, I swear to God. It's like in-house ice cream. But yeah. Ellie, what is your problem? You like moved the whole rug over here. Where'd you move the rug? Huh? Do you have a reason? She's just side-eyeing me. Okay, let's read the comments. My mouse will work. There it goes. Hi, Glenda. And hi, Casey. And Casey says hello to Glenda. And hello, Jen. Hanging out at the pool with a few mom friends, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh my God. I think that's what I'm going to do probably this weekend is that my mom has a nice pool back, like in the backyard. There's a deck built around it. But if you wait until like 4 p.m., there's no sun on the pool because it's like starts going behind the house. And, well, yeah, it's not usually it's still. It might be closer to 5 actually. But either way, when the sun starts to go, past the horizon there, and the house blocks it, the entire pool is shaded, and then I don't turn the color of a fire engine. So I will turn that color regardless if I have sunscreen on or not. That's usually when I go swimming then. Casey says hi to Jen and enjoy. Glenda says hello to Casey and Jane. And see, I had that problem where I'm like out of yarn. I was like, fuck. I honestly thought I'd have enough for this project. But no. Apparently I need a third one. What a pretty color. Which one? I have so many different colors right now. But if it's like the tan or if it's like the tie-dye, well, I guess not a tie-dye. It's more of a gradient there. But I do enjoy these colors. I actually really enjoy these carrying cloud cake ones because these colors are really nice. Although, I don't know. I feel like the other one I have that I'm working on right now, I feel like the white changed to a light blue so fast that like I didn't even realize it. But, like it's technically like I don't know, it just doesn't look like white there. I'm like, wow. I'm kind of impressed with how the color, but I can like see the color is changing in this like last round I did, where I can start to see that it's becoming more of a blue tinge to it. But yeah, this is the color my niece wants. So I was like, okay, girl, we can do that. I can work with the color you want. Oh, you're back. Hi, you back. Are you excited for tomorrow? You go groomer. You get your bath. You don't want your bath? You want to come here? Yeah. Are you excited to have a bath? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Your nails is so sharp. That's why you have to go. Your nails is too sharp. They hurted me. You scratched me. Casey's on 264 of 399 of a Summer for the book by Michelle Lindo Rice. Hoping to finish tonight. I doubt I'll finish any book tonight. I mean, I may read after Maker Sprints. Like I said, I'm kind of going to focus on crafting mindlessly. And I also have a lot of videos to catch up on, or I will turn on Bates Motel. But yeah, if I do pick up a book after Sprints tonight, it'll probably be Alchemized or something on my Kindle. Actually, most likely my Kindle because I'll probably sit in the pitch black then. I was sitting in the pitch black until the Sprints came on. Well, it's not pitch black in here, but I don't have the curtains open because it was so hot today. I've just been leaving the curtains closed during the day, but I should open them up now because the sun is on that side of the building. Casey's going to play their game the first round, been neglecting my poor Sims, and I currently have 8 Sim babies. Ellie, you got rid of my receipts. I need to scan those. That's why they're in a pile. You need to scan them. I haven't played my Switch in a while, but I do need to go grab my phone charger because my phone is at 15%, and I do need to go ahead and check on my bank during the sprint too. I need to upgrade my bank on my bank, my Idle Bank app. My Idle Bank Tycoon is actually what it's called, but I unlocked the 3rd bank last night on Mass for Sprint, so I have a whole new bank I need to outfit now. So I need to collect all the money on it. Ellie, do you really have to be doing that on the blanket, like rolling all around with your toy? I know you really like this yarn, which is why whatever is left over, because I have fourth gained the white. I don't think I needed that many. I probably need that many of the berry. Um, oh shit! I also have to weave that in there. That end. I dropped my needle the other day on the ground, so I'll have to find it where I threw it on the table. Um, yeah, I feel like it'll depend on what I'll have left over, but she's kind of sitting on it now. It's hard to show you guys, but I use this white color. I almost feel like this would be the safe bet to make Ellie a bed out of, because I wouldn't be able to see her hair, and it won't look like, oh my god, Ellie, there's hair everywhere. If I just get her something that's white. Glenda says hello, Atia, and thank you that Allie is also sprinting. And hello to Toya. And hey, Ellie, Toya says hi. Oh, we're much too busy playing with our sloth right now, so she cannot come say. I can say hi. She has him pinned against the couch. Oh yes, they make the best in-house ice cream. And they, oh my god, they make so many good flavors. Like, and you can mix and match the scoops, and it's so good. It's just so good. I love it so much. Ellie. Casey says hello to Toya. Literally having a banana milkshake from Sonic. I've never been to a Sonic. We don't have them here. I mean, like, when I say we don't have them here, there's literally nowhere close to me that there is a Sonic that it would be feasible for me to go there to get something to eat. Like, they have them in bigger cities, but like they don't have one within 100-mile radius of me. So I've never gone. Their food looks good on TV when I see the ads, but never been there. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? And Toya says hello to Dee Dee. Oh, and yummy Toya. It does sound good. Like I said, I don't know if I'm actually gonna have dinner or not, or if I'll just like make a bag of popcorn and call that good. Because like I did have a really late lunch. I meant to go like pop out, like leave work at like whenever I finished with clinic today, but then yeah, I stayed and did paperwork for this week, for like next week. And then I started the week after that because it does take me like 2 to 3 hours to do paperwork generally. And then I stayed there until 2 because then I was talking to the office manager about different things. I'm like, no, I don't know why the hell we're doing that because that's really freaking weird. But then we also had one of my favorite people, it came back to work. She retired like 18 months ago, and she's come back as like a part-time basis just to help with like the front desk and stuff. And she was like, I was told nothing changed. I was like, oh hell no, girl. Everything changed. So then I was like digging through my emails to like send her, and I was like, sorry, I just sent you like 10 emails of everything that's changed. Like, because like this doctor doesn't do this anymore now. This doctor does this. Also, we have these 2 doctors over here. So I had a lot to like fill around on. Hi to Dee Dee from Casey, and a hello to Toya from Dee Dee. And Dee Dee says hello to Casey. And hello, Corey. Should work on my blanket, but my bed is calling my name. The nice thing about this one is because it's kind of a pain for me to bring it to my mom's house anymore to work on it because of how big it is. It is nice though that like I can bring it to bed and work on it because honestly, I just like fold the end of it over. Like most of it just sits on the ground, like folded over like that. That's how I honestly put it away, is I fold it like that. But the other blanket that I started though is just, it's gonna take too much counting. And like I said, I don't want to brain count right now. I don't want to have to like, oh shit, was that 4 or 6? I don't want to do that. CEO Corey. Oh yes, Ellie, Casey wants you to have a good grooming day. She's like wrinkling up one side of her face. She's like, why would you ever say that to me? Can you get out of the closet? That sounded weird. Evie, get out of there. Jen enjoyed the pool. She's like in my cleaning closet. Get out. All that has is like the vacuum and a bunch of cleaning stuff in there. Hey Alicia, how's the Thailand? Wait, did I miss? Did it not show me Alicia's comment, or did I miss it? Did I not remember reading it? Oh my god, it didn't show me on here. That's so rude. Craving a bitch. I don't need to DoorDash the Big Mac because I didn't buy Big Mac. I don't want Big Macs. But bitch, I already bought in McDonald's today. I don't need more McDonald's. Now, I don't remember seeing Alicia's name. So now that I'm upset, like, where was that? I don't see it. Is YouTube being rude to me? It is rude sometimes. Binge KOA too hard, and I'm cleansing my palate with How to Get a Girlfriend When You're a Terrifying Monster. Oh my god, you just reminded me that I need to go on the Neck Alley. I don't know why this reminded me, that I need to go on the Neck Alley, but I need to go on the Neck Alley. Because I did get approved for Welcome to Fairy Small Hospital. So I need to download that because it archives at the end of the month. Okay, we're good now. We're fine. Dee says hello to Glenda, and Glenda says hello to Dee and Toya. Future movie homework, watch the Psycho movies. I have watched the Psycho movies. It was a long time ago, though. Like, it's been a long time. It was just that Do Not Disturb reminded me of Bates Motel, and I was like, damn, I haven't seen that show forever. And it's the CW has it for free. You just gotta like, I don't think you have to make an. I don't even think I have an account. I think I just said no, I don't want to make an account, and then I was like, oh wait, is that gonna save my progress? And it did. So I was fine with that. And I know at one point on Pluto TV, I sat down and like rewatched all of the like 70s Scooby Doo because they had it on there. I like binged it, and I was like, wow, I thought there were way more episodes than this, but okay. Look at my friend movie homework, and she barely listens to me. Depends, you know. It gotta be on a streaming platform I have. I'm not about paying for extra streaming platforms right now. Like everyone wants to charge too much for that shit. Today is National Watch a Movie Night, and I'll probably watch something I've seen a million times. Ooh, I kind of doubt I'll watch a movie, but maybe I'll log into Hulu and see what they have on there for movies because I do have Hulu. I mean, I have Discovery Plus too, but I don't really think there's too many like. I don't think there's any movies on Discovery Plus, you know? And the last time I went on the Disney, I mean, besides what I was watching with my niece, the last thing I watched personally that I picked was Sharkatraz, which I have seen before. So I don't really know why I felt the need to rewatch the shark documentary about Alcatraz, but you know I did. Anyone watched Ever After? I think it's called it. I thought about it. Ever After. Is that one of the what's her name? Anna Todd, that's her name. She wrote the One Direction fanfic that got published. Is that one of the books called? I think that might be what. Fuck if I know. They all had like the same title. Hello to Atia from DD. You know, it's time for bed when you start seeing people that aren't there because one really was there. Well, maybe it was Atia. You know, the first and the last letter are the same, and there's an I in there. I was like, I swear to God, I don't know what the hell that is. We'll just have my Coke right now. Oh my God, yes, I have. So I really liked it. Wait, what's it about then? Oh my God, how shocking! Because I live in a small town. We have like two, both on opposite sides town. Oh, dude, no, we don't have any here. We technically have a Dairy Queen, like a DQ Dairy Queen. But they legit only sell ice cream. They don't have any of the food products there, and they're only open from like Memorial Day to like Labor Day or something like that. I don't know. I haven't been there because it looks really scary because it looks run down, and I'm like, I don't know if that's safe. I don't know if it's safe for me to go there. DDD, are you seeing ghosts? Yeah, go to bed. I think it's time. We were talking about the ghost at work today too, because the girl that came back, she was like, "Is the ghost still here?" And I was like, "Yeah, she was just here on Wednesday. I saw her on Wednesday. The ghost." I don't think I told you guys that story. I was like sitting there at work on Wednesday, and I was sitting at the computer I usually sit at, just like finishing up some charting, and most of the people had already gone to lunch. Like, there's one person left at the desk, and one other doctor's in a room with another scribe, and our like workup technicians already went. So it's just me sitting out there at the tech station. I'm finishing up my chart, and I see something out of the corner of my eye dart past, and really tall, white outfit, like a coat or like a dress, blonde hair, which is usually how we describe Sarah Beth. But I knew it wasn't the doctor that was in a room down there because she's in that room. I know she's in room 5. Like I just saw her like 30 seconds before, or not 30 seconds, it's probably like a minute and a half before that, walk into room 5. So I know damn well she wasn't down by room 1. I was like, yeah, she was right there. She didn't bother me. She just walked past, and then like I didn't do nothing. Yeah, at least got excited about her grooming appointment. She doesn't like going, but I like when she goes. Or make those go pay some bills and buy you a new book, tell them to do something productive. Oh my god. Sometimes that's what we say to the ghost at work. We're like, if you're gonna be here and move stuff around, could you at least like check patients in or out or something? Room some patients or something, girl. Like, we could use some help. Hey, I think she's laughing at you. She's like dead on the floor. Nope. Okay. Okay. I was like, did I miss it? Did I miss it? I'll be so sad. You didn't? I know I saw the email. I think I saw it yesterday, but then I forgot about it until I don't know why you said you reading a different book other than Kingdom reminded me of it. I don't know why I made that like brain connection. Oh, the Psycho movies? Yeah, I have seen them. Have you seen? No, did we talk about that? Did you see the Ed? God, is it pronounced Geener guy? I can't remember. But on Netflix, that like weird documentary thing for like Monster, because it was quite interesting. Rude, YouTube was saying you were still waiting. Oh, okay, rude as fuck. And I said hi to some others, and then YouTube. Oh my god, that's so rude as fuck, Jesse. Have I seen Night Swimmers on Peacock? I have not seen it, but I have read the book twice because I read it once, really liked it, and then whenever book 2 came out, which did I mean, yeah, there's like some linear progression between books 1 and 2, but I don't think it's like absolute paramount that you have to read book 1 for book 2. I mean, it makes sense like linear wise, like relationship wise, what's happening with the character outside of the case, but I have read the book twice. That's actually one of my favorite books that I got from Book of the Month. I think it's on the shelf in there. But I didn't know they actually came out with like a movie or like a TV show for it. But I don't have Peacock, so that'd be something I'd have to go to my mom's house to watch. Because that you if I don't have the streaming platform and my mom does, I usually just show up at her house because it's already logged in and then I just watch it there. And my mom is working all weekend, so my stepdad won't say anything if I just magically appear in the house and I'm on the couch with the dogs. He just doesn't say anything. He's just like, "Oh, you're here now." I was like, yeah, I came. I came and sat down on your couch." And he's like, "Okay." Ever After is Chef's Kiss. I mean, it's bad and cheesy, but it's incredible. Oh, you said it does notifications, but it doesn't. It just lies. Sometimes it does give me notifications, but not all the time. Like I got a notification last night when Nicole went live, but I didn't get one for Jesse, and I thought that was weird as fuck because I know I hit notify on Jesse's for sure, and that's because it reminds me that even though I'm on camera, I need to go to the stream and like the stream. But she fucking tell me that, and it was rude as hell. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant Drew Barrymore's Cinderella movie. Oh, Isn't that one? That's like what? Is that one on Disney, maybe? Yeah, I knew what you meant. No worries, I knew what you meant. I love that one, Jesse. Exactly. It's bad and messy, and I love messy. Oh man, there was another like really cheesy. It was on Netflix. I can't remember for the life of me what it was called, but it was one of those stupid, like cheesy. Not it. It was like Princess Diaries, but it wasn't Princess Diaries, and I can't remember what the fuck it was called. But she was like a hairdresser in the Bronx or something. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. It was really stupid and cheesy, and I remember I watched that one when I still lived at home, so it's been years. I don't say that because I remember that I watched it in my bedroom at my mom's house, which is no longer my actual room because my siblings have taken over the entire house, but it's fine. We have zero fast food places in my town, but we have them like 10 minutes away, a few, but not Sonic. So I mean, where I live now, we do because technically we're like actually where I. It's a very very small city where I live now, but where I grew up actually, we also did not have fast food restaurants, and that's because the population was 238. So you really can't justify very many stores when your population is 238 people, and not 1,000, 238. That's how many people live there. So yeah, we did have to drive like 15, 20 minutes if you wanted fast food. Now you can DoorDash food there, and those fucking fees are ridiculous. It's like $30 to fucking drive it there. Uh, oops. Nope. I like the Anna Todd After franchise. See, I would say, is that the one you guys are talking about? I haven't like watched any of the movies, but I technically well, own in the loose term, all the ebooks from B&N because I got them when I still had. Well, I didn't have a Nook then, so my first e-reader was a Nook, and then I don't remember what happened to the first one at all. And then I got a Nook like tablet one that looks like a fire the Amazon Fire tablet, and I damn near hate the Android interface. I cannot stand the Android interface. I think it's weird and clunky, and that's the kind of like interface I had. It might have been like Google or something technically, but I hate the interface on it. So I got rid of that, and then I just used my iPad for a really long time. So I have like a hair in my mouth. Oh my god. I already know it's like an LA hair or something. Yeah, it is. You got your fur all over my face, Nor. Um, I used the B&N app on my iPad for a really long time before I got my Kindle, and I saw that I have a ton of books on there because I don't remember what I used to do. That I used to get like a bunch of B&N gift cards, like $5, $10 gift cards, and then I would just load them up there, and then I would just buy like the cheap books that are on there. I know I have this entire Dragon series on there that I really want to reread because I think I only got halfway through it when I was buying them because they were still being published, and I bought all of them eventually. But I want to go back and read them. Oh my god, is the series called Dragon Blood? Maybe I'd have to look. The first book is called Balance on the Blade's Edge. It's by Lindsay Broker, I think. It was a really good Dragon series. I enjoyed it. I need to go back and read it, but I know I have the After franchise on B&N. Oh my god, I loved After. I had already read all the books before they first came out. So did I. I read them as they were being published on Wattpad, which we had iPads on my school because my school's a little bougie on that aspect. But when there's only like a small amount of kids per grade, they can afford things like iPads. And what I would do is at home, because we couldn't get on those kind of I couldn't get on Wattpad at school because of the server blocking. You could do it at home though on your iPad. And what I would do at home on my iPad is I would screenshot the book off of Wattpad to go into my camera roll. That way, when I was in class, while I was taking notes, I would actually just be reading the screenshots that I took of Wattpad the night before. As long as the ghost is on the spectrum as well. Oh, I'm sure. Uh, Sarah Betches likes to play around with us. The ghost that says her name is Harriet, because one of the girls can, like, she's deaf, but she can, like, hear the ghost. She said something about one being named Harriet, and that Harriet came from the prison nearby, and that there's a dead body in the woods behind work. We're like, oh, okay, that's all I know about Harriet. Now, Larry's the other ghost there. Larry doesn't like people, and he throws things. So, we just try not to make Larry mad. I need to read the books. I watched the movies, not knowing it was one a series and two an adaptation. So I actually watched them out of order. Oh, yeah. I doubt the originals are still on Wattpad, but I mean, I think it's easy enough to figure out who the characters are because she kept the same first letters. So actually, that would probably be a little bit sad to go back and read them now. Now I'm thinking about it, because who she wrote as Liam is, like, in it quite a bit, and Liam is who she wrote, like, the spin-off duology for, like, Nothing More, Nothing Less. That would be really sad to read now, given that the whole thing with him. Glenda says hello there to Jesse. No, Corey, I'm so sad for you. We're really excited to get to Fairy Small Hospital. Oh my god, so am I. I'm so glad that I got it. Was Night Swim a thriller or a horror kind of thing? It is a mystery thriller. It's kind of like, it's mixed media technically. So if there's ever a prompt you're looking for like mixed media, the FMC in it has like a podcast, and she investigates a true crime case. Not like a real true crime case, but she goes ahead and investigates it, and she reports on it on her podcast and like helps solve it. It's like one of those things. But I enjoyed it. I would definitely check the trigger warnings though for it, because her books could be very triggering. If you have triggers, I would for sure go ahead and check the trigger warnings. The biggest one being SA, I would say. I don't think this movie is based on that book. I mean, probably not. I don't know what the movie is really. Oh yeah, if it's horror, it's definitely not. Because yeah, the Anna Todd one is it's romance. Yes, Toya, cheesy but good. Sometimes you fucking need that kind of shit. Max and Hall is good, but they need to come on with another season. Yeah, I'm really bad about staying up to date on TV shows. I like to watch them like years after they're already released. I tend to do the same thing with books though. Like, I don't tend to read books when they first come out a lot of times. And thank you, Linda, that Leandra from the TBR Zero is sprinting for Face Off Weekend for Tar. I did see that. I saw that. Read it obviously did kick off sprints. I mean, it's her readathon. But I saw that Leandra did, because I think Leandra, did she try to match it up with TBR-a-thon? Or maybe that was last week. I don't know. Can't remember. I did get approved for a queer X-Files inspired cryptid hunting book. Ooh. I'm scared now to look at like my ratio, because like I've gotten so many books like in the past like 4-6 weeks here. Like I'm honestly would be like scared. I think what I'm gonna have to start doing to get through them, because I have like so many KU books to read, because I always keep it maxed out, and I have so many arcs. I think prior to arc August happening, I think I'm gonna have to like stagger like a KU book, an arc, a KU book, an arc. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get through. Oh my god, the amount of times I've unsubbed to emails from BookBub. Dude, I have two. Like, they just don't stop. I just reported it as spam and now I don't see the emails because I think they just go to my spam folder. Oh, there are too many people in there to be seen. Yeah, that's I pop by, I hit the like button because I do like Tar, but if I was just like lurk in a lurking mode, I would for sure just be over. Like I would for sure have Tar pulled up because I do like do that for lurking. There's just too many people on there and it's like too chaotic for the comments to be read. So it's definitely if I'm lurking, that's where I'm lurking. For Leander, yeah. I think when I looked earlier, I think she had like 204 like live viewers, and I was like, damn, you ain't getting through those fucking comments. You already know, hell no, you ain't. Okay, you know what I didn't do? Pull up a timer, and this crochet project's in the way, so I can't see the little icon. Oh my gosh, I didn't pick anything out. Oh, why would I do that ahead of time? Let's go through my favorites. Obviously, I don't want something snowy. It's not the right season for that, even though I wish it was snowy. Well, I know it's the right season for you, Jesse, but it's not here. Oh my god, and I can't do autumn because that makes me sad. Sad because it's not autumn. Autumn is my favorite season, though. And not because my birthday's in autumn. I like that it's like cold, but like not frigid cold. Well, that's cute. Tis cute. Okay. Do we want to do 60 or 75? Did I ask you guys that? I don't remember if I asked you guys that at all. It doesn't really bother me what we do. We'll probably do 3. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had to set up the freaking timer. I forgot about that part. Foggy as shit over here today. It was really foggy here yesterday morning when I got up. It was super foggy. But it was like that weird thing where we were having like storms go through overnight and then it like the temperature plummets overnight, but then was getting up to like 100 during the day. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hi, Donna. I still need to schedule sprints for your readathon. I forgot to do that the other day, and now I'm actually actively in the studio. So for like this, so I'll have to do it when I'm not in there. Okay, cross out that I did work. I didn't do that today because I didn't feel like that. And I did that, and I did that, and then I did that. What chapter did I say I was on last night, guys? In KOA? My hook is marking the spot yet? Oh, yeah, perfect. So I already did all this week's stuff. So it's Saturday. Ellie Groomer. I didn't write down the time I was supposed to be there. At 10. She's still dead over there. And then I need to schedule sprints. Put that on my to-do list, so I have to do that. Also, speaking of maker sprints, I believe Livia is after me, not like immediately after me, but like in the morning for me anyways. 75. Okay, good. That means I don't have to change my timer. Tackling the desk, bro. I need to fold laundry, but then I also kind of need to tackle the table here because one, I don't know where my freaking needle is to weave in my ends. Because I dropped it the other day on the floor, and then I don't know if I picked it up or not. And I just need to get some of this shit off here because like there's no purpose for it. I also have to upload the clips from my phone into freaking CapCut. That's what I need to do. I meant to do that before I came on too, and I forgot about that. Yeah, I figured I had time. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. Like, I was like, oh shit, I said I was going to do it, but I didn't do it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. It'll be fun because I'll probably just schedule sprints for like the next 2 weeks outside of Mass first because the way Mass works with the reusable studio and Restream, I have to wait until after. But next Friday I won't sprint because of that meeting, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. And last time I went to that meeting and I was like, oh guys, I'll just sprint like later at like 8. I didn't get home till freaking 9:30 and I had to push back the sprints until like 10. We working on 72 craft bingo board. Ooh, I love that. I love a good craft. Okay, timer. We'll do 75. I'm gonna finish the folding the laundry and bullshit like that. Also, my other load's gonna be done in like 6 minutes apparently. So we'll get that. I'll just get the laundry shit done, and I'll get this table cleaned off, and then I'll be able to sit down and work on the blanket. I'll turn the camera back on once I actually sit down to work on the blanket so you guys can see it. But until then, happy doing whatever it is you're gonna do in these 75. Welcome back, guys. What did we get up to? Let me see. Let me pick it back up. I want to go turn my AC off so it's not loud. It wasn't actively running, but you know, the second I would have started talking is when it would have like started up and would have been super loud. I did fold the laundry. I did not fold all the laundry. I meant to. Okay, that's not something I need to read. What was I saying? Oh, I didn't fold all the laundry. I meant to. I got this table pretty much cleared off for the random shit, and then I did get like my scrubs and stuff put away because that's actually like the most important thing for me to fold so that they don't get all wrinkly. But as you can see, I'm just working on the blanket now. This color, I just finished row 69 and we need to go to 78 in this color. So we have quite a few rows to go, but we might be able to make some good progress because we are going to do 2 more 75-minute ones tonight. And just before I forget, if you did not see in Coda's Discord, he is hosting sprints tonight, but it might be a little bit closer to 9 than starting at 8 or maybe 10. Those are in times in Eastern. So we shall see what time he starts, but thought I'd give everyone that heads up if they did not see that. It is in his announcements channel on his Discord. But yeah, we just gonna keep working on this blanket. I got through most of an episode of Financial Audit, which is like today's episode. I talked about it before. It's just a finance show that's on YouTube here. I just enjoy him roasting the fuck out of people. But the fucking couple on today's episode is really fucked up, guys. Bruh. Like, I don't know what the hell's up with them. But here we are. Okay, yeah, that was the same message. I was like, I was texting my mom a little bit during that sprint too. So I was making sure it's not a message from her. But yeah, we just got row 70 started here. Anything else? Right now I'm just on my bank game. I'm just boosting because I can boost for like, because of what level I'm on, I can now boost for like 12 hours so that I get double the like in-game money to upgrade my bank. So I'm just boosting it for 12 hours so that I don't have to pay attention as much. And I'm eating pretzels and Nutella is what I'm eating. Like I said, I'm probably not going to have actual dinner. It's probably just going to be these pretzels because I was going to make popcorn, but I had these during Mass First sprints. I don't know what night. It wasn't last night. It might have been Wednesday night I had them. And I'm like, damn, these just going to be what we have. That's just going to be what it is. Glenda says hello to Donna. And Donna says hello to Glenda. And hello, Shelby. I know, I'm not doing any of the cleaning stuff you don't like today. Like spraying stuff. Or getting out loud things. Shelby got mad. Oh, she didn't get mad. She ran away because I touched the vacuum. Because I was simply just moving it. I just wanted something that was behind it. Okay, this is really watered down now. I don't think I'm going to finish that. That is very watered down. Ugh. This is why I usually don't get ice in my drink, like my pop, because that's really watery. Hello, Sherry. Sprint hopping and hugging the like button. Thank you so much. And Glenna says hello to Sherry. And Jean is here. Less than 100 pages left in Daggermouth. Amazing. I probably will pick up my Kindle after these Maker's Quest sprints. Because like I said, Coda is supposed to be kicking off. Well, one, it's Friday sprints, but it is supposed to be kicking off day 6 tonight. So what may end up be happening is I may finally just finish editing that video. I do have to film a little bit more for it, but because I added a few more books, but we'll see. We'll see if I do that tonight or tomorrow. Glenda says hello to Jean. Okay, I'm gonna grab my actual water because, like I said, that freaking Coke is watered down now. Oh, and I did find my needle, guys. Ta-da! I did find it. I found it, Shelby. I dropped another needle, though, so I did find that, too. And hello to Neil. Hello. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. Working on reading, what? Pirate? I like that. The Mysterious Fair at Styles. Okay, but that kind of sounds like up my alley. Is that like a cozy mystery? Oh my god. That title reminds me of the Cleopatra Fox series. I'm gonna have to restart that series because, like, I don't know where I ended in that series, but, like, I loved them. It was like a historical cozy mystery. I need to go back and read those. Oh, Shelby, that was a weird little hoppy dump. No one saw that, but, like, I saw that. I know. Do I have your favorite yarn? This is Shelby's favorite yarn. In this color. I've tried to give her, like, a white strand of this. Did not like it. She only wants this berry color. Picky little bitch. Glenna says hello to Tennille. And hello back to Glenda. Toya read 68 pages. And Courtney's here cleaning the kitchen and prepping dinner. I semi-cleaned the kitchen during the sprint too. And by semi, I mean, like, all of the groceries are put away. Because the only thing I did when I first came in was put away the cold stuff. So I finished putting away the rest of the groceries, and I finished cleaning up stuff that was on the counter. Hence why I'm eating these pretzels, because I had left these out on the counter. So that's dinner tonight, I guess. Glenna says hello to Courtney. And hello, sorry, I'm eating my pretzel. I should probably not eat the pretzels while I'm talking. Guess what, Jesse? Jessica clean. Okay, when I say that I clean this table off, things are semi-picked up. The diamond painting stuff is put away because I'm not actively doing that. Now, my crochet, like, hook bag, that's still on the table. I usually don't leave that out because I usually just have just the crochet hook I'm working with, but I don't know why I didn't put it away because, I mean, I know what 2 hooks I have out. And I just need a needle because, like, this is the one I need for this blanket. This is the one I was using as a bookmark, but I did put my actual bookmark in KOA. Oh, I didn't upload those freaking clips yet. I'm going to do that after sprints. Fuck it. I'm going to do it after sprints. Upload. Oops. And I got to put them in the correct vlog, which means I got to semi-listen to them so I know what the hell they're about. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I swear, guys. But yeah, my KOA is in the corner with my notebook that has my editing notes in it, and then I have my crochet bag out. Obviously, my yarn holder is on the table yet with the other blankets. Dude, I shouldn't have started another blanket. Is what I should have done. I should have started something small, but I didn't. Not that one's huge yet. And then, yeah, I have my snack out here on the table. In my watch, because I was too lazy to go put it back on the charger. But I just have these 2 hooks out. They're like the same color, which is maybe not the most helpful when I'm trying to look for a hook. But, you know, set that one off to the side. Paul wrote, okay. That sounds too fancy for me. Agatha Chris. Oh! Her first one, so it for sure is a mystery. Hey, Shelby. Shelby. Hi. Casey says hi. Shelby may be a little high right now because I gave her some catnip. Ellie had a snack. So I was like, oh, Shelby, you need something to snack on too? So I gave her catnip. Not that that's really a snack. Oh my god, that's what I need to do. Cats reminded me. I wanted to see if Petco has the little things little Kiwi baby likes. Because I found the toy he likes. Crinkle. Crinkle. Why would a dog want to crinkle the toy? Whatever. He want. Oh my god, do they have them in store pickup? They do. I couldn't find them at the other grocery store. Oh my god, I could get him a few. He loves this thing. He keeps losing it. That's why we need to get him a more. Oh my god, can I blow the picture up for you guys? I can't. Okay, this thing. This is what Kiwi loves. He loves this little crinkly ball thing. Oh, this is the one he has right now. I bought one for Shelby. I don't know. I bought one for Shelby years ago. At this point, probably at least 2-3 years ago, and it was in her cat tray that's over in this corner. Homegirl does not enjoy the crinkle ball, but like, I wasn't just gonna throw it away because it's still a good cat toy. So I was like, fuck, what do I do with this freaking toy? So it's just been sitting here this entire time. And then I was like, going through her stuff, and I was like, oh my god, let's see if little Kiwi baby likes these toys. And Kiwi loves the ball. So I was like, Mom, he has to get the ball. Like, I need him to have this ball because he loves it. He loves it so much. It's like his favorite toy. So I'll have to buy more while I'm at Petco tomorrow. That, and I need to buy Ellie food. Not that she's out of food, but her food is getting low. I know I'd have enough to get through to her appointment, so that I don't have to make a separate trip. But like, homegirl is going to need some dude food. Oh damn! I already boosted 8 hours. I also thought it sounded like pyromaniacs. So that reminds me of. Put garlic in her. Oh my gosh, I love garlic and herb anything. Garlic, really anything. I'm a big fan of garlic. Going good. We're reading My Happy Marriage and A Condition Called Love. I was gonna say, what kind of books are those? But you tell me. Both manga. I'm not a huge fan of manga. I don't know what it is about it. It's very hard for me to get into. Not that like I have anything. I don't know. Graphic novels I have a hard time getting into too. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know why I have so much trouble with it. And Glenn says hello to Capricia. Shelby hi. Where's Jesse's got him? It's in the container on top of my organizer thing that's in the kitchen. It's on the very top shelf where I know Shelby's too fat and lazy to get it. But oh my gosh, maybe I should. I have a little extra bag of catnip that I have, like, I forgot I bought. It's actually the bag I bought before that jar of catnip because I forgot where I put it because I have to hide it. But it was like in a bag type one, so I have to hide it because Shelby will bite open the bags, but she can't bite open a plastic container. So I should bring the catnip to Kiwi. I should give little Kiwi baby some catnip. How young can cats have catnip? Oh, no, my iPad's not open. Okay, we're gonna go on a Google thing right now. When can kittens have catnip? Okay. Won't react until they're between 3 and 6 months old. Is an inherited genetic trait that doesn't fully develop until a kitten reaches sexual maturity. Well, he's away from that. Ooh, I think I should bring him. I think maybe Maybe I should bring him that extra bag. Just to see if he like it. I should see if he like it. Because I don't think... No. I was like, what kind of treats does he have right now? He has fish treats. And Jen's back from the pool. Gonna find some food and settle in to finish Dear Debbie. Well, like I said, I have the bag of pretzels over here. Ran out of meds to go take it. Oh my god. And the pharmacies aren't open until Monday. This is going to be an interesting weekend. Jesus Christ. I had to tell the one girl at work that came back that she like retired and then we hired her back for like part-time. She had a headache the other day and I was like, girl, just go in my desk drawer and take some. I literally don't care if people take, it's not prescription stuff or anything. I was like, I really don't care if people take my over-the-counter stuff that's in the drawer as long as you tell me that you fucking took it. Like, or took the last one. You know, like I don't care otherwise. Yeah, it is. Ugh. It's awful. Side Glenda. Great, give me $2,000 and 36 hours. But yeah, it's just on top of the microwave drawer. And like I said, it's just because it's where Shelby's too fat and lazy to get it. Also, it's in a hard plastic container now. So she, like, even if she does get up there, she'd knock over a shit ton of stuff. Because logically, I keep stuff on top of the microwave like a normal person will, and it's normal things. I keep like, I have a bunch of expo markers on top of the microwave. Also, I don't know why I put that down there, but I put down my migraine meds on top of the microwave, like my migraine like routine preventative one. I don't know why I put that on top of the microwave when I usually keep that next to the bed, but apparently I put it there. That's the new bottle though, so I still have one next to the bed. I actually should check out to see what it actually costs for me to come here. Probably a ton. Probably a ton. I mean, technically Cleveland has an international airport. I don't ever hear of anyone going to the Cleveland International Airport though. Like every single time someone talks about an international flight, it's always Detroit that people talk about. I don't know why though. I don't know why. Because even for like the trip I'm taking next summer, we're going out of Detroit, I'm pretty sure. Wait, how far is Detroit? Now I'm curious. How far away is that? Oh, I guess technically it is shorter to go to Detroit than Cleveland. I don't know why I thought it was longer. Technically it is. I don't know. It's 3 hours versus 2. Interesting. Be Auckland to somewhere. Yeah, you would have to probably fly to the West Coast, like California or something, and then fly in to the rest. I mean, theoretically, you could. Yes, I am in Ohio. I am in Ohio. It's just like I was thinking airport-wise. I'm like, what airport? I mean, everyone always just says they're going to the Troy airport. No one ever says they're going to like the Columbus or the Cleveland airport. No one ever goes to those ones. I don't know why. That made me think, why? Wait, why don't we? Is it not closer? I don't know. It's weird. We just don't do that one. I don't know why. I've never questioned it. Because, like, even when my mom and stepdad went to Florida to get on that cruise ship last year, they went up to Detroit first, which is the opposite direction from Florida. I don't know. Why does everyone go there? Why can't you fly out of Columbus? It's a good question. I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna keep working on the blanket. Like I don't have anything else I like need to do during the sprint that like I need to get off the couch. So I think we'll just keep working on this. I don't need to get off the couch, right? I don't think I need to get off the couch. Watch, I'm gonna have to do something and get off the couch. But yeah, we'll do another 75. Let me restart this. We'll do the 75. I'll keep working on this blanket here. Hopefully we get more than a row done because I really only did like a row after I did all the other running around stuff that I did. But we'll keep chugging along on this, and I will see you guys again in 75. Welcome back. What did we get up to? Oh my god, where's the yarn at? There it is. As you can see, I've been working on the blanket. I don't know how many rows I did, but we're getting a chunk through this panel. It's supposed to match. I'm calling it a panel. The stripe. Um, it's supposed to be the same size as the one that's before the pink one, because then this whole pattern is gonna repeat itself. So here we are. But what did we all get up to? Um, did we do anything besides this? Oh, I set up an Ellie cam for a little bit. Because for a little bit, Ellie was inside the blankie. But she probably got too hot because, I mean, it is summer. I'm a little warm under this. I'm a little warm under it, so tis fine. I'll just sweat a little bit, it's fine. But yeah, I did a few rows so far. And I was chatting on Allie's during her last chat a bit. And then I did finish up the episode of today's financial audit that I was watching. That couple is really fucked up. A lot. And then I started watching Bates Motel again. Because like I said, I just need some like brain rot time, you know? Like where I just like don't think about anything, so that's what I've been doing. Also, I did play my bank game for a little bit. Well, yeah, I did. I have it set because it's like one of those idle games. I had it set so that it would do some. There's like this side game in it. It's like one of those games where you like line the like the same color like block shape things up, like 3 in a row or something, or like 4 in a row, and like a Candy Crush type style. And I have that set on auto so that it just does it all for me. And then I like level up my bank manager. So I just have to hit start on it. So I was doing that, upgraded the bank a little bit. I'll check it again here once we go into our final sprint and do any updates that it needs there. But yeah, the plan for this last sprint is just gonna keep working on this blanket. One of my big goals for June is to like make some pretty big progress on this blanket. Once I get this row finished up, we can kind of go look at the bingo board that has been made by the lovely Tula for us. Just gotta get this last stitch in this row. Chain 1, undo my stitch marker, put up in the new row. Yeah, perfect. All right, and I'll mark it on my app. Did row 72 done. Okay, anyways, we'll go over to the bingo board. Let me stop sharing this one. Make sure that tab is active. Should actually, okay, you know what? That's why I can't find this thing. This is not like great. June makers. Make that the title. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm just gonna mute my iPad in case Allie comes back from a sprint here. Okay, so I have been marking stuff off on my bingo board. I haven't done anything since like last weekend on it. Bitch, the fuck? I said to zoom in. Why did it go backwards? Anyways. Is that bigger on your guys' end? I gotta look. Gotta make sure this is right before I start fucking around. Okay, yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay, so I'm doing the gentle path. So I mean, I haven't really read or listened on, like, I'm watching TV shows, but I did do this one, which is create for 15 minutes without rushing. And then this little graphic here, this is just a little graphic I found on Canva under like the little graphics tab off to the side over there. Oh my god, this looks so weird because I zoomed in so much on Restream. And then use a shade of blue or purple somewhere in your project, which is the star blanket that I'm doing, that I kind of showed at the beginning of the sprint. It's like behind my water right now. Revisit a favorite comfort craft technique or writing style. You know, this one I might do like a diamond painting on. Make or decorate a bookmark. I thought about taking some like left, obviously not this burnout blanket yarn, but I do have some really, really like fine, like DK white yarn. I thought about just practicing like some stitches for like a bookmark or something on it, because there's a few different stitches I've been like wanting to try out to get a feel for. So I might do that at some point this month. Read at least 6 pages before or after crafting. We might do that one tonight because, like I said, I probably will read on my Kindle after this last sprint we're going to go into. I'll like wind down for the night and whatnot. Organize or declare a small part of your craft space. Still need to do that. That'll be a project later. Use materials you already own to create something already stashed, which is again that star blanket that I started because I had that yarn for a few months now. I just kind of bought it because I thought it looked cool. Pause to stretch or hydrate during crafting. I guess we could technically count that as okay. I don't like how that's popping up with that. Not that. Just the oh my god, it's so weird. You know what? Okay, let me go back here. There we go. Now my page looks new meow. A husband drinking me water. Have it right here. Complete a readathon prompt or task. I haven't really completed. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. I haven't really done much. I would have to look at what prompts I've completed for Tar. I'm really bad at submitting. Granted, I'm on Team Spoiler, so it's not like I'm doing too much right now. I just haven't gone and submitted stuff. I kind of just needed a little bit of a break from some reading stuff for a little bit. Work on a project in short sessions. We'll count this as like sprints as short sessions. I mean, we're doing 75, which is a little bit longer, but we'll count it. Read a book with the shade of blue or purple. I don't think I have any at the current moment because I don't know what color Ruthless Fae is technically because my Kindle's in black and white. And I don't pay attention when I go on to okay, no, it's red. I was like, I don't even know. No, I don't think anything I'm reading right now has a blue or purple tint to it. However, I did get another library book. Manage this loan. Read with. Can I send that to my Kindle? Thank you so much. Yep. Lady Tremaine, I'm gonna send over to the Kindle. And then, okay. So my next audiobook will have some purple tones in it after I finish up Hunt for the Skinwalker, which is my nonfiction book for the month. I have the Faraway Inn that I got in on audio not too long ago, and that has some elements of purple on the cover. So we will count that when I start that. This one is over here. Use soft or common colors in your project, which I am counting as that tealy blue for the star blanket, just because it is a cool color, if you look at your color wheel. Blah, blah, blah. Read a book with lavender, purple, or blue flowers on the cover. What's on the fucking cover of these things? Oh my god, see, I didn't look. I wasn't prepared for this question. Okay, it looks like there's flowers on the cover of Far Away, Far Away, and that's by Sarah Beth Durst. But also, Lady Tremaine also has some flowers on the cover. So, whichever one I kind of finish first, we'll go in for that spot. Create while enjoying a hot or cold drink and a good book. This might be a tomorrow morning thing. Haven't fully decided because I may have my iced coffee in the morning and listen to an audiobook and craft. I haven't decided yet. Choose a project that brings you comfort. I guess we could count this one because this one is like very mindless and like I don't have to use any brain power, so it's kind of comforting because I don't have to do work. So there we go. We'll zoom out so we can see my whole bingo board so far. Not any bingos yet, but like I said, we'll get some stuff because like if I do this one, down here, that will also hit this one, the read or listen while crafting. Those will go together. Like I said, I may make a bookmark and I may do this one tonight. I'll look into that one because, but yeah, we doing pretty good. I feel like on the bingo board so far. I've gotten kind of laxed about doing the bingo boards lately, so we're trying again. But now that I'm actually like I'm crafting a little bit more now, so I don't know. I wasn't crafting for a few months there. It was kind of weird. All right, that's enough of me rambling for right now about what I'm up to. I got to find what we were in the comments. 1 second. Okay, so this is when I set up the Ellie cam because she was pulled up under the blanket. Ellie's like, I'm on camera and tried to hide. She was already under the blanket when I decided to get the camera out. But like I had to go get it over there from where it was. And then it took me a hot minute to get it set up because I had to figure out which way the camera was actually facing because it does not tell me on the camera itself which way it's facing. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, she's under the blanket. Let me get this camera set up real quick. And Alicia came in, just joining and lurking, finish up dinner, pizza. I thought about ordering pizza, but then I went to McDonald's earlier, so like, and mopped the new tile floor to clean it up a bit, and taped the baseboards for painting. Amazing! I can't wait to see this space. I think it's gonna be so cute. Glenna says hello to Alicia, and Courtney headed off to eat. And Raven is here. And Raven is doing a writing night, working on my YA sci-fi novel. What is your novel about? I do like sci-fi stuff, so I don't read a ton of like straight sci-fi, but I am intrigued by it. Glenda says hello to Raven, and these are Raven's sprints. Thank you so much. And Jenny is here. Good evening. How has your day been? I was very irritated this morning, let me just tell you, because tell me why the doctor scheduled a 7:25. Mind you, we do not open the doors before 7:30. We had a 7:25 scheduled. It was an emergency. It was one we saw yesterday, but we didn't have the equipment to do it, so we had to overnight stuff to us, which is fine. But it wasn't going to be there at 7:25 anyways. It got there at like 7:45, which isn't horrible in all things considered. But then homeboy didn't roll in until 8:15. I took this patient at 7:30, like when I was done clocking out. It was actually probably closer to 7:35 actually. But I was done with this patient in 5 minutes because we literally just saw them yesterday, so nothing changed, and it was just going, did you do the medication like we asked yesterday? Great. Let me just recheck your vision real quick. I doubt it kind of changed any, but I do like legally have to check for your chart records. Dude. And he didn't roll in until like 8:15. And I was like, here, I have the things you want. But yeah, my day was fine after that. He was like just a little too talkative this morning. I'm like, for someone who has to fucking leave at a certain time to be at their child's graduation today, you sure are lollygagging. And then they come find out, really, his child was like graduating this evening, so he really didn't need the like. We probably could have just did like a normal half day and not cut the morning by like 90 minutes. Not that it mattered because we were like 90 minutes behind, but men. Glenda says hello to Jenny. My day has been good, and yours? Jenny's was pretty hectic and not totally sure I have the energy to work on edits tonight, but I'm gonna give it a try. See, that's what I'm also saying. Like I say I'm gonna get my Kindle, but I may also sit down and do some editing for a video that I've just been kind of like putting off for a little bit. But I do need to film like one extra, well, I'll probably put it in 2 separate clips. But I gotta do that probably tonight. It's either that or I do it tomorrow morning. Will depend on how we feel after this last sprint. Because like, oh my god, it's like 9:49. I didn't even realize how late it was already. But I'm not that tired right now, so I don't know. Dude, sometimes when I work these like weird half days, and like even if I literally worked till like 2, then I went grocery shopping, it just like kind of throws me off. Because like it throws off like one Ellie's bathroom schedule, like it all gets a little confuddled. Did I take Ellie out during that sprint? No, I took Ellie out during the first sprint. The schedule just gets a little all confuddled. It's really weird. Like her schedule is a little off, mine is a little off. It's mine to take her out here at the start of this next sprint though. Hydration in, great. And Alicia says hello to Glenda. And Anna's here. I did like your cat video you sent me. Oh my gosh, we were actually talking about that on Mass First last night. Looking for an LGBT audiobook with dark cover to listen to while doing dishes. It's a tricky one because like nothing is coming into like the top of my mind. Because a lot of the LGBT ones I have are like bright and colorful. Oh, I should find another book. I need to find another book for the clip I need to do. I just don't remember where I put it. It's definitely, I don't know why I'm looking at that shelf. That's literally a shelf full of fantasy over there. It's probably on the shelf in my bedroom. I'll have to look. Glenn says hello to Alicia and Anna. And Jesse is watching Grandma for a bit, so reading is going out the window. I started Camilla and had a nice cup outside while it wasn't raining. Okay, that reminds me. I do need to check the weather for tomorrow. Because I want to read outside, but like, I don't want to be dying, you know? Jesus Christ, this for me. Oh my god, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. I might have better luck on Sunday reading outside if I want to. Ooh, my mama texts me back. Oh, Cookie. If you guys don't know, Cookie is Mama Cookie. She is the one who had the baby kittens a few months ago. She is very much an indoor outdoor cat. She's currently booked to get spayed. However, we had to wait till she was like done nursing before we could spay, and she is now done nursing with all the babies and whatnot. Kiwi still tries sometimes. Like, homeboy, you too big for that shit. You're like literally over half the size of your mom. Stop it. He's getting to be such a little big boy. I love him though. But my mom just texted me that Cookie is not allowed to go outside right now because she's acting in quotes here. Here, I'll just read it to you. So I sent something about like my niece. I was like, this cool educational thing I think we should get her. So anyways, then it says, and Cookie has to stay inside. She's been acting weird, and Rob, my stepdad, believes she is in heat. She is crying nonstop. I'm like, homegirl, that's why I just started. I'm like, oh, she's totally in heat. That girl ain't going outside. We ain't dealing with another litter of kittens. And then my mom just says, last thing we need is for her to get pregnant again. We just need to get this surgery done. And the only reason she hasn't had it yet, one, we were waiting for her to be finished nursing, but now our vet is going on his summer vacation. And the vet clinic we go to, it's a mom and pop like shop. It's like just him and his wife who run the entire business. Um, their oldest daughter just graduated high school, so they're going like on a like a 2 week summer vacation trip. She was in my sister's class. They're going like on a 2 week summer vacation trip to like celebrate the end of school, like before their daughter goes off to college, because she is going early because I think she got into like some kind of program type stuff. So she is leaving early, so she's like leaving towards the beginning of August. So I know they're taking like a vacation. I only know this because like they also live down the road from my mom. So joys of living in a really small town is, you know, everyone's fucking business. Anyways, I kind of want to read outside, but tomorrow it looks like it's gonna be hot, and by the time Ellie is done with her appointment, it's gonna be like noon. So I really can't like I not that I can't. I don't know if I'm gonna want to read outside. But it looks like we're supposed to have a storm front move in like Saturday night / Sunday morning, and the temperatures will drop. Like excuse me, I said it like the temperatures were up close to like triple digits the past few days. Today it was like 87, which from triple digits it's like amazingly cooler. But Sunday it looks like it's gonna be closer to 73 with a storm front. So I may go outside and read then. And it doesn't even really matter if it's raining per se, depending on which way the wind is blowing. Because my mom has this great, because I'll probably go over to my mom's house. My mom has this great big awning on the house, like on the back of the house. And there's like ceiling fans and stuff. There's a TV under there, but with like a table out there that I could sit underneath the awning and like not worry about getting wet, because it's like quite large, like the awning. It stretches the entire part of the deck almost, that like up to the pool. And then like there's the pool decking. But also, thank you for the reminder. You didn't mean to remind me of this, Jesse, but I'll write that down. My mom is borrowing one of my grandma's cars right now. Because long story short, my sister's car is in the shop. Mechanic fucked it up and has to replace my sister's tire engine on him because he fucked up the timing on her car. So, and my stepbrother, who shattered his leg in a basics a few months ago, is on leave for a month. So he has my stepdad's extra car, which my mom was using, while my sister uses my mom's car because her car is fucked up because of the mechanic fucked up the timing when he went to go fix her car. My mom has my grandma's car for the time being. And my mom said she was putting something in the center console of the car, and she found a list of questions related to eyes, because my grandma has a surgery consult in a few weeks here. So my mom says you probably should look at that list of questions and just answer your grandmother's questions. So I need to look at that tomorrow. I forgot that she told me to do that last weekend, and I forgot. And I look and see if Carmilla, sorry, oh my god, Carmilla is on YouTube and has a dark cover. I feel like they all have blood red colors, though. Dude, it probably does. Carmilla audiobook. Oh no, I just want your thumbnail. I want the thumbnail. Okay, it depends on like which one you want to go for. But like this one by the Book Hub is like all like gray tones. There's one I found, but that's not really like, you said a black cover, so that doesn't really fit that. I feel like the gray tone one would. I mean, I like kind of like that cover for that thumbnail they did there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm really kind of blanking though on like one that would. 20 finished one book and 24 pages of another. Amazing. Jen didn't eat. Family's been being snarky, so I came upstairs to read. Oh my god. Dude, that I would leave too. I'd be like, y'all have your freaking snark fest. Have fun. Tino read a manga that Sprint, Eden of Witches, Volume 3, and chat with my reading buddy for a Day of Fallen Night buddy read. Amazing. Trying to explain to grandma that we have higher budgets and higher standards for our thrift store. She's like, to a certain extent. I'm like, no, these are our budgets to make every day. Is this something to meet like every day? Dude, I don't even like the thrift stores here. They like the things people donate here. I'm like, dude, you can't donate your ratty clothes that should be made into like cleaning cloths. Like, donate stuff that's in decent condition. And that is something I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna need to go through and do a book unhaul probably this month / next month to make bring stuff up for the book sale donation. For a little bit, it was Ellie. In the middle, probably more towards the beginning of the sprint. While I was crocheting here, Ellie was curled up underneath the blanket, so I did set up the camera for a little bit. But she did get up and move. Well, she moved over and laid down on the floor in front of the fan, but she's moved again. But I do need her to go to the bathroom before she like settles down for the night. Didn't want or need to do the graduation, just skipping work. 81 pages left today. Ooh, dang, you're getting close to that. Orange and the Drowning Deep. I feel like I've looked into the synopsis of that. Or did I read it? Oh my god, I don't remember. Recommend the sapphic fantasy A Game of Hearts and Heist by Ruby Rowe. How often does Ellie go to the groomer? She goes every 4 weeks. She's a very furry dog. She goes every 4 weeks. Also, because this is TMI kind of, but she has issues with her anal glands. And as much as I love that dog, and she's my child, I ain't expressing those for her. I will pay someone to do it. I ain't doing it. And that's what she needs done. Like, it's just common in her breed to have issues with that. And she did have one rupture 2.5 years ago and had to be like on antibiotics. And I had to like keep the wound open enough for it to like fully dry. And it was really gross. But yeah, so now she goes to the groomer and just make them do it every month so that she doesn't get another infection in one and it doesn't rupture. Jenny's just getting started. Gonna try and edit for at least an hour. See, that's good progress. You're welcome. Thank you. Like, you didn't even mean to. When you were talking about borrowing, I was excited. Your mom might be borrowing a book. Oh, no. My mom does read. She doesn't read as much as I do. My mom does read, though. My mom and I do not have the same kind of, like, taste in reading. Like, I read a whole lot of everything, but, like, I do not read the same thing my mom reads. My mom reads a lot of spiritual books and a lot of, like, relationship type of books. Like nonfiction, like relationship type books. So my mom and I generally don't have the same taste in reading. Also, she reads a lot of like the Harlequin romance type stuff, and I'm just not into that kind of romance typically. So we just don't have the same taste in reading. But my mom does read, just not the same level of like reading. Disappointing. Yeah, my mom and I just don't read the same thing. But I'm sure that's in reference probably to the Ellie stuff. Did some more mopping of the tile and taped the closet for the baseboard painting. Played Mario Kart with the kids. Ooh, but then they started throwing temper tantrums, so we stopped playing. Dude, fair. Bro, my the older of my two brothers is 22. I think about what he was. He will still throw fits out of his game. I'm like, get the hell over it. It is a game. Yeah, she is. She is Pamper Princess. Although the Pitties, Coco and Sammy, they both have their next grooming appointment. They scheduled it for July 4th. And I'm still kind of surprised it's scheduled for July 4th because I didn't think they'd be open on July 4th. Like, that's, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe they were open on Memorial Day or something. I didn't venture out that way to even see. But I was like, y'all are going to groom on July 4th. You want to groom on Easter, but you'll groom on July 4th. Easter is not a federal holiday. July 4th is. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Anna might still be lurking, like, but she did say she was gonna do dishes, so who knows? Okay, so we'll do one more 75 because I may be back in the morning for more sprints. I will post a message if I will be back in the morning for more sprints. I'm gonna text my mom back to start it, but I do need to take Ellie out to go do her nighttime bathroom routine before she gets too settled in sleeping and becomes a crotchety old lady. Because she will get all snarly face at me, and then she'll have, and then what will happen is I'll get all crotchety with her when she tries to wake me up at 3 a.m. because she needs to go to the bathroom. It like will not end well for either of us. So she just needs to go to the bathroom. My grandma does. My grandma does too. Like we call that my grandma. My grandma calls all the books I read as weird, but um, she reads a lot of like we always say they're Amish. Like I don't know if they are though. I don't know. Yeah, that crazy thing that Ellie likes to eat during the morning. Ellie's a sleeper, but like she does wake up every day by 7 a.m. and will wake me up because she's hungry and she just wants breakfast. She's content to go back to bed afterwards, but both her and Shelby will wake me up before 7 a.m. every day to eat. So, and sometimes I go back to sleep, sometimes I don't. It depends on like if I'm really tired. If I do that crazy shit while I'm up until like 2, 3 a.m., I go back to bed. But if I like fall asleep at like midnight or something, I'm generally just up afterwards and I just take a nap in the afternoon usually. I thought I saw Lily over there. It's just Shelby. I need this one. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna take Ellie out. I'll go do her nighttime routine, and then I am gonna come in and keep working on the blanket. And I will talk to you guys again in 75. Welcome back. I feel like that's very delayed from what the timer's showing, but whatever. Okay, well, we can stop sharing that because you did with our last sprint. Oh my god, I forgot that it doesn't work very well up here. This mouse. Okay, be all fucking weird. Okay. Bro, why would I ever want that? There we go. As you can see, Ellie joined us again. We went out and did her nighttime routine so that she didn't turn into Joe Crotchety old hag for me. That's what Grandma calls you, huh, El? The old hag. Yeah, Grandma does call you that. It's because you old. Well, you're much older than the rest of the dogs. Anyways, as you can see, I've continued working on the blanket. I did have a conversation with my mama too. Um, and I had a conversation with Christina, who I know is popped into the comments. Um, God, what was I gonna say? Was there anything else I did? Oh, I was watching Bates Motel, and I don't. Oh, I don't know what row I'm on. I actually forgot to mark when I switched rows. Okay, we're on row 74 now. That is where we're row 74. Come on, you can do it. There we go. But yeah, we're coming along. I was debating about something in my head for this blanket, but I'll keep it in my head until I figure it out. But yeah, we're getting there. We've got a nice chunk of it bigger, and we can tell how far I got because I didn't weave in these ends. So it's from here for me. Mark that with this. Okay, slide down to that. So from where my mom hook came through up is what we did tonight. So we made some progress. We're there. Like I said, we're on row 74, which means I switch colors at 7 after row 78 again. Is when this will switch colors. So it'll go to the white. Or wait, what color do I switch to? The white. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Like I said, my goal for August is to make. Oh, I fucked that stitch up. Let's redo that one. My goal for August, or not August, for June is to fix that there. My goal for June is to make quite a bit of progress on this. I don't know if I'll finish it this month, but I think we can make quite a bit of progress going forward. Eh. Bro, go. I just didn't want to go through that stitch. Okay, I got it. I got it now. And then you can see I reset up our LED cameras. She's very sleepy. Oh my god, scroll. Jesus Christ. I know, I moved the pillow. Oh, okay. That's you get nice and close. Going to say goodnight to Neil. Gonna post an announcement in the Besties Book Club Discord. There'll be Friday Case Sprints tonight. Kickoff Case Sprints are tonight, and it'll be later. Yeah, I don't think yet. Last I looked, they were not scheduled yet. But Brandy tonight is also sprinting. Thank you. And see, I said Christina's here. Hey, Ellie. Ellie. Christina says hi. Can you see that this ball is open? Christina says hi, Ellie. She's sleepy. Shelby, Christina says hi. Oh, thank you. She nodded her head. It woke her up, but she went, remember to hydrate, will do. Few days I was, like I said, I actually did not have, I had my protein shake coffee this morning, and then I didn't eat again until like 3:30. So I just have those pretzels or these spreads for dinner. But I will eat. I already have plans for the morning for breakfast. Check the laundry. I know, Christina. I gotta make the bed before I can go to bed though, because I washed the sheets this afternoon. Take a match. I also gotta do that. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Also make sure you stop and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Glenda says hello to Christina. And Christina says hello to Glenda. And Alicia headed off to bed, exhausted. So off to bed. Happy spring, everyone. I bet you are exhausted though with as much work as you got on. Glenda says good night to Alicia. And Napa wants us to hydrate too. Sleep sweet Alicia from Christina. Jen got to 73%, and might have to see if anyone is sprinting after you and finish this book. I have an hour and a half left, but I'm also so very tired. Allie was still sprinting. I didn't know if Allie was doing, if that was Allie's last sprint or not, though. Christina says hello to Jen. Thank you, Christina. You know, it's over 4 feet long now. It is a bit warm working on it tonight, but like part of that is that Ellie is my little heater, and girlfriend is radiating heat onto me, which is not helping underneath this blanket. But like I said, we're almost done with this chunk. I've just got to do another 4 rows, and then this chunk will be done. And then like we just got to reverse the entire thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 4 rows. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we getting there. So pretty. Yeah, I ran out of this color yarn though, so I had to go buy more of it. So I'm glad. Well, I'm glad I went out to the store. What day did I go? I went yesterday. I was like, what day did I fucking go to there? It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Where's the rest of the yarn at? Jesus, it's underneath the blanket somewhere. Hello, yarn. Oh, you moving around very closely on the camera. Oh, okay. Did you just want to be centered for the end of sprints? Doesn't she look so sad right now? Are you sad? Or are you just sleepy? I just gotta make the bed and then we can go to bed, girl. Extreme close up to Ellie. Just a very close video. her deadpan, um, her deadpan look. That's fine. I figured it'd pop up on my TV at some point. Yeah, I was saying. I think Allie's still sprinting. I just wasn't sure if that was her last sprint, the one that she just did, or if she was doing another one. On her final sprint. And Brandy is sprinting too. But Brandy's on her final sprint. Well, I know Coda is planning on going, like we say, is planning on going live tonight. I have not looked at the Bible today. Is thinking. Today is today? It's the 12th. Okay, that's in the morning. Okay, well, you know what helps? When you don't look at tomorrow. Okay. Oh, is Raven still sprinting? Yeah, it looks like Raven is still sprinting maybe. Oh god, I forgot how much freaking shit I had pulled up on freaking YouTube. Now I can't find my freaking screen back. Ah! Oh, gee, thank you. Thank you, Glenda. Raven is still sprinting. Hydration. As soon as the schedule will be on available too. Thank you. And thanks for hanging out tonight. And yes, here's the link to the Bibble. Also, readathon info is also on there, and like the links to announcement videos and whatnot. Jen says hello to Christina. As soon as he does it, he will schedule. Oh wait, no, I skipped this one. I read it in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. Really hard to finish this thing. I figured that's what he was doing. I wasn't too worried about it. I was not too worried. And as soon as he does, he will schedule. Yeah, like I said, I figured it would pop up on my TV because that's what happened. What night did he go live last? Like it feels like a fever dream in my head. I can't remember if it was a weeknight or not. Or was it a Friday? Or was it the last Friday? I don't remember. Either way, I saw that he was live in at what he went live at like 2 a.m. Eastern, and I saw it at like 4:30 because like I woke up to go to the bathroom, and I saw it. So I rewound to the very beginning to listen, and bro, I don't know what I was doing. Like I was awake, but I wasn't awake. It was like some weird half dream state where like I remember bits and pieces of the conversation, but also I don't remember the conversation, and like I don't know. It was a weird sensation. Go do some live. Just check the Bible. Perfect. And you are welcome, Glenda. Yep, I will be back on Monday for sure. And yes, I will be back on Monday too, Jen. And then we'll do Mass Verse on Tuesday on Jen, and then on my channel on Wednesday, and then Jesse's on Thursday. And we'll keep repeating. But it's fine. Oh, look how. Is it going to disturb you if I get up to make the bed, girl, so that we can go to bed? Okay, that must have been what it was. I was like, I swear to God, I had to work in the morning. That must have been what it was. I was like, I swear I had to work because I like woke up and I was like, oh man, I gotta go to work. But I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. Like I said, it was like all a fever dream in my head. But that is it from me tonight. You are welcome, Christina. I hope you have a beautiful night too. What? Oh yeah, you have a beautiful night too. Are you beautiful? Ellie, are you beautiful? Will you give me your paw if you're beautiful? Oh, you'll show me your belly. Yes, and tomorrow, Christina. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. It'll be a surprise, won't it? Yes, you will see me tomorrow. I was just waiting for Coda, okay? I was waiting for Coda to go live first. That way, it's a surprise. I'm just waiting for Coda to go live before I schedule because I feel like Coda should probably schedule first before I do. But I'll get it all set up in like back of house my end. That way all I have to do is like schedule it actually to go live. But like I'll put it back on like my end where like I set up the studio and stuff. She does have a paw. She is awake. She's just grateful bed, Ellie. You know I don't like when you do that. Don't lick your paws. Sunday he said it should have. Oh, duh, that's right. I was because I remember. Yes, I'll be back. I'll be back. You guys know I'm always back. Like at this point, come on, I've been on camera every day since Monday, so it's fine. Why not? Besides, I have more stuff to do tomorrow. Like I have so much reading to get done tomorrow because I've been neglecting everything but Kingdom of Ash, so I have so much other reading to get done. I have some new books I want to start, and then, like I said, we're making progress. I kind of want to finish this stripe this weekend for this part of the blanket, so that we can maybe move on to the part that's down here. Like we're getting there. All positive. I was going to go to. Yes, she's moving around. Damn. Okay. Fucking floor your car then. Someone's tire screeched. Yes, I figured he was. I'll be up for a little bit anyways. Like I said, I gotta make the bed. And I should fold towels, but I hate folding towels. It's probably honestly the easiest thing to fold towels. I just don't like doing it. But I'm gonna go. I will see you guys all this weekend, I am sure. And